Winning takes talent. To repeat takes character. Deep. Sup, show? I have neither. So confident, dude. Weren't you cutting back on the the self-deprecating humor? I think you're winning at the moment. Have fun when? Still going well? Yes, it is. But yeah, it is. It's very enjoyable. We're still in the starting area. Wow, there's like literally like a minute of dead noise after this track. I don't get one shot anymore. I bought some like well, I haven't got any better armor yet because the only options for armor it gave me were a melee build and a stealth build, and I'm looking more for you know, general bow usage build at the moment. But I did do some of the skill trees, and it gave me like a bit more, you know, survivability. Like my healing berries are a bit quicker now. I got some potions. The skill system is cool though. Like when aiming, you can set a skill to R1, so my one is like an arrow range, so it's like it gives me like a ground marker, and I can fire 3 arrows to where they go, so it takes like, you know, a couple seconds, but it's good for hitting an enemy, say, while it's charging an attack, you know, when it's still. It was pretty good. Oh, Champy's winning again. Yeah, it's good fun. I found my flannel shirt thing after like 2.5 years of it being in a box that I forgot to unpack, and it's been washed now. It's nice because it means I can use my headrest without the hoodie like digging into my neck. It's comfy. Starting to think Cabretti actually fancies me. We're back to normal quality today, by the way. We're back to 6,000 kbps. Huh? I made the full cup. Like the full pot. Not completely, no. It's like maybe 2/3. Come and see, I haven't drank any yet. Jazzy's being a bitch, as always. Yeah, this is made by a surf brand. So, Billabong. It was I bought it when I was like, God, like 17. It was like £50, but it's very comfy. It's lasted the test of time. Nothing wrong with it, it's true. I look at Henry Cavill and go, God damn, he is the blueprint of man. What's up, Alting? How you doing, dude? You have a flower swimmer sim? Nice. It's actually reversible, this one too. It has a different design on the inside. But I prefer it this way around. Oh, Champy's still winning. Oh yeah, the Manila, Philippines Twitch server actually fucking appeared today. But the funny thing is I have more ping to Manila than I do to Singapore, which is like 4 hours away. Also, for anyone who fancies it, I don't think many of you are here at the moment, but Jazzy and I will be in Singapore for a weekend in May, or end of April, early May. I'm gonna meet up with a couple people. And went to Chile. What does Chile have other than you, Champy? Because I have to admit, I don't know a lot about the country. Other than that it's near to Argentina. I literally know nothing about it. Apart from the fact that you have some good food. I've seen some of the food. What's that emote, Alti? That's quite cool. That's actually quite a high-res emote for its size. Food and Champy is more than enough. I can't really argue with that. I haven't really met these new Static members apart from like chatting in Discord, but they seem like a fun bunch. So I got a DM from a stream friend last night. I'm not going to say who it is because I don't think they would like me to do it without permission. But they were asking me if I'd turned my view account, like on my OBS, off because they found it was much better for mental health for them. And the funny thing is I actually turned it off like last week on Friday. But it doesn't really have the same effect on me because I don't look at it that often, and now when I do, I just hover my mouse over it. So all it makes me do is move my mouse. It's kind of completely useless. Also, my view count has to be really bad for it to negatively affect me that much. Oh, Champy, doesn't Chile get like really bad earthquakes? Yeah, I was gonna say, I vaguely remember some really bad earthquakes that that country's had over the years, like in my lifetime. Have you ever had to deal with any really bad ones? How big is Chile as a country? What's the population of Chile? The population of Chile is like less than Manila. God damn. Also, how do natives pronounce the country name? Is it Chile or Chile? I don't know how you pronounce the E, like, in the native tongue. Because I try to pronounce things correctly, like, I don't like that the British and, well, Westerners in general, pronounce, Venezia as Venice, you know how they changed it? Or they changed Firenze to Florence. Like, fucking stupid. Chile. You see, because it's you and you like to troll me, I never know when to trust you. You've ruined that. Chile? Okay. Holy crap, dude. Your country is very mountainous. Apparently it's quite a happy nation, too. Average annual wage isn't bad. Not actually a bad country. Although, didn't you guys, like, a year or maybe 2 ago, didn't you have, like, loads of, what the fuck's it called? Riots and stuff? Like, I think I remember you talking about it. Status. I don't get mad when I hear it, but I don't know why they did it with, like, Venezia and Firenze, you know? Just kind of dumb. It's not like Venezia is hard to say. "86% of the population is either Spanish or European descent." Oh yeah, Chile's a long boy, huh? Holy crap. I hope my country didn't ruin yours at some point, although they probably did. Yep. Fuck. Dude, that's always a fucking minefield when you look up a country in Wikipedia and you control F, like Britain or the British Empire. It's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, it borders Bolivia too, huh? Okay. They did, but there's plenty of... I didn't say colonized, I said involved in something bad. And you know, you could throw a dart at the map with the British in any country in the world and you'd probably fuck someone over. Even if it was in the middle of the ocean, we'd probably fucked something. Yeah, you guys are just neo-British though. But we got all the conquesting out of our systems. So, what part of Chile do you live in, Champy? What part of the country do you live in? Like south, north? Not till we own the Middle East. I think there might be some people in the Middle East that protest that. Oh, Santiago. Okay, okay. Can't believe. So when did Twitch found Twitch TV found? Because I know it was just in TV, but when did Amazon buy it? When did Amazon buy Twitch? 2014. Okay, so it took Twitch 8 years to add one server for the Philippines. Country that has 120 million people in it, I think. It's about that. And our internet actually isn't that shit anymore. Like, it does still have issues every now and then, but our speeds aren't bad. I mean, our ISP now offers 10 gigabit for home. And would never fucking need it, but... I remember buying AOL broadband back in 2005, and the fastest connection I could get was 2 Mbps. But internet in England is still quite shit even now. Chilean cuisine. Minced llama. What does llama taste like? I mean, to be fair, what Russia's doing right now isn't particularly great. I haven't actually checked about that situation today. I know the UK and the US have put sanctions on them already, but that's about all I know. I wonder what it would taste like. Would it be close to lamb, or would it be more gamey? Canada too. I don't know, I still have the hunch that Putin is playing some kind of fucking 4D chess shit right now. Goat. I'm not huge on goat. I haven't had it many times. It's not something I wouldn't eat, you know, but it's Is it something to do with the, it's to do with the Minsk agreements, right? Minsk protocol, is it? Which I only know about because of Call of Duty. It's like, I know that word from somewhere. Who says games can't be educational? Okay. I guess that's enough politics and world talk for the day before it gets out of hand. Why is my foobar so loud? Oh, one thing with Forbidden West as well, by the way, Shell. I just remembered. They really expanded on melee. You can get like proper combos and attacks now, like that alternate between like light, heavy, and charge attacks. It's pretty neat. God, it's nice to be able to drink coffee again. Yeah. I can show you some stuff without showing you spoilers. I mean, I was doing side quests anyway. Like, I can just show you the menus and stuff. Actually, yeah, we'll get started after this track. I didn't realize it's nearly been half an hour already. It was fun chatting. At the gym right now. Okay, just let me know when you're done with the gym. Where did my Pepe Sauce emote go? Sasuke. That's a great emote, holy shit. Do I have space in my FFC for that emote? Because I need it. I haven't logged into FrankFaceC on this PC yet. Please don't make me get my two-factor out. Yeah. Sweet, we do have space. We already have Pepe Sauce, I think. We do Pepe Suspicious. um, So lost if you're actually listening. Because Lost doesn't talk in my stream anymore. He hates me. I'm just trolling him because he literally apologized for this the other day. Yeah, he hates everyone. So sad.
Come on, then.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
Oh dude, the cutscenes, like the facial animations and eye movements and body language in this game are fucking amazing.
Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you.
It's like actually like revolutionary.
This has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Yeah, yeah. Except the guy that had PS2 arms. we can't forget him. Okay, so main quest is next. You could try the hunt them, I guess. The hunting grounds. I usually leave them till later, but I saw how big the map was, because I'm like, the next main quest is taking me out of the Daunt. And I saw the map and it was just like, holy shit. Oh, trophy. Alright, what tree should we work on next? Infiltrator, Trapper, or Warrior? I don't really care about Trapper that much. I don't use those traps very often. Pick for me, chat. Infiltrator or Warrior? I don't think Machine Master is that useful for me at the moment. Soon, dear. Don't you fucking talk to me about resource management. It's bannable. Nuri does not care for resource management. The blast traps are handy, but for single enemies, they don't really do much more damage at the moment than just doing a stealth attack. And the stealth attack kills things anyway. Like the little machines anyway. Yeah, I don't do that either. I'm not good at waiting. Let's do Infiltrator. It has sharp shot bow damage. It's kind of scary how well Ulti knows me. Champy, look how good it looks on PS5. Alright, have a mount. Holy crap, you're still alive.
I can grab this from my stash later.
You can use that trip caster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoot. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
to practice your hunting
hey,
skills,
Red.
Savior?
What do you need?
You know, I never really used rope casters. Probably because they take too much patience. It's why I used the shotgun all the fucking time in front mission gun hazard. It's like, I don't want to learn another weapon. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
All Carja soldiers know that the sun sets on the unprepared. These grounds have long readied their hunters to face the fierce machines prowling the western border. From shooting off machine parts to using shock ammo and weapons efficiently, the trials found here will bestow lessons vital to surviving the Forbidden West. Good night, Sir Champy. See you tomorrow. Okay, so shoot off and loot Scrounger power cells. To inflict tear damage.
Everything's set up. Just use the ropes to jump in.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Turn around, you jackass. Ow, dick. You fucking mind? Leave me alone! Can you one-shot a bow yet? Yeah, with this bow. Because this is a heavy bow.
Your reward, Savior. It's never too late to practice your skills. Here to train for the hunt, Savior? Even the Savior of Meridian can use some hunting practice once in a while. You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Shit, it's too far, I think. Yeah. Fuck off! Oh dear. Nothing happened. I'm not here. Go away. Leave me alone. That was one hell of a slide.
You did well. Not that I expected any less. Now, claim your reward. This is for you, Savior.
Nice. What's wrong, Bubba? Huh? Oh. Okay, so we have to
Head down
kill.
the ropes to start the trial.
Can take advantage of that.
Fuck, it wasn't enough.
I hear the shotgun.
Shit. Fucking tree. I got cock blocked by the tree. Oh dear. Come get me. think we'll have to retry this.
No more ammo.
Wow. Ow. Leave the hunting ground and retry it. A reset trial thing? Or do I just have to run out? There we go. Just need a bit better timing.
Hunting grounds are open to you. Let me know what you need.
And we can do that one.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing it.
I can't ride that machine. I could learn. There's a cauldron out here.
Ow. That fucking hurt quite a lot. I'm stuck. That attack does so much fucking damage, dude. Oh, need to go through there.
I'm not giving up.
Okay. I killed myself. The shock explosion from him triggered the trap and dropped it on my head. I got outplayed, dude.
Just need to get the new fan horn they were talking about.
Oh, that was fucking great. Well and truly outplayed.
I can set up a different challenge if you so wish.
Okay, I can
Grounds
cancel
are
it
all
with him.
yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Shit. Ow. Done. Holy fuck. So close. Jesus Christ, dude.
This is for you.
Don't
Savior.
need that in my life. Dude, we just got some shit for that.
Until you return, Savior.
Oh, hey. Trophy. Chain scope will be the closest to that. That charge is still really mad at me, dude. He wants my blood.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Give me, dude. Oh, they won't let me summon my mount in the town. I thought it was known that she summons machines. Whoa, what the fuck? We're going this way, apparently. Let's pick up some rocks. Oh, machines fucked that up, huh? Oh, pig. Oh dear. Trying to be sneaky. This is why I'm not stealthy in games.
Trying to surround.
Problem solved. We need stealth. Fuck, dude. Ooh, in the face. Didn't like that.
There's the thing.
Ah!
Gonna have to take it down to get to it.
Weak versus ice. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god.
All that.
Wow.
Down it goes.
I'm fucking scared of Fanghorns, dude. That one that we had to fight yesterday for the side mission. Mods! I'm being assaulted. Who will get it first? Oh, Jazzy got it first. Oh, you can repair him. Cool. That's not in the town. I should go around so I don't have to get off. Oh, go in a straight line. Holy shit. So as a testament for how much there is to do in this game, less than 1% of people who have this have the plat already. On PSN profiles, you know, where the trophy grinders gather. Because you don't appear on there unless you actually choose to or someone else puts you there.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
It looks pretty fucking rad.
Can I have one?
Doesn't look
No.
safe.
Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Explosive spikes. Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to the long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. You know what? We normally fast travel around, but we'll mount and run along the road
Hey, Savior!
to this one.
I hear you're the one to thank for taking care of those crystal bags.
Oh, Lost doesn't hate me. He finally speaks. You look good and final. Thank you. Oh, it was just a buy follower thing.
That's not.
Nothing interesting. What did I just drive by? Oh, a rat.
Gets my mustache when I need it.
Oops. Okay. Is it higher up?
Are you ready?
Fucking bright, dude. We go higher. No, it won't let me.
What you looking at?
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh, sir.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings,
I can't get over the leather texture,
on
dude.
behalf of their leader.
It's so
And
real.
by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
It's a fucking steep slope, dude. I'd hate to be on that in the rain. You'd fucking die.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
By the Sun King. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! David H. Shield, so that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting.
I'm gonna need more than this citadel to take me.
Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Aaron's a cool character. I remember him from the first game.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
My boy, you are flagging many death flags right now.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
What's wrong with you? F.
Oh, mother. Look at that.
Possibly F me right now. Ooh, they look mean.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to part?
I may have bullied my way through.
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back.
I think it's time to remove some organs.
Now, hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive.
Just after this cutscene, I can show you.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yes.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive.
Familiar.
Me. It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Remember that.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Cool Route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the Karja.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to
What's
admire
up, Lob?
about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly
Good
slitting
afternoon.
each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true
Damn.
that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story.
Yeah. It was the easiest
First
one.
Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Hey EJ, thank you.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing
The
well.
way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather
Bloop.
bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
Jazzy can tell you.
Not.
She got a good deal on it, not much.
But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change.
That'd be a bad burn,
That
dude.
change
God
means
damn.
putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all
Blight.
has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of
Really good,
incredible
dude.
occurrences
Having a lot of
in
fun.
Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you.
It was meant to be just the one of us.
Aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. he may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you.
We got our full bitrate back today as well, so it'll look even prettier.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace.
This is about the best quality ratio you can get on Twitch, to be honest, if you go by numbers.
The Sky Clan's banner.
How buff is that dude? He just picked up a fucking tree.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it
I mentioned full bitrate and my internet tanks. It fucking listened to me, dude.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja.
Hopefully it'll be okay now. Just restarting the server. We're still having some issues. But it's better than it was yesterday where I couldn't actually stream for like the first half an hour. Let me just check if there's any advisories or anything before we... Surprisingly, there aren't really many reports today. Let me just check Twitch Inspector actually. Because normally I blame my internet, but the fact that I changed to Hong Kong from the Manila server, and yeah, it seems fine. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to check Twitch Inspector. That's interesting. I wonder if the Manila server isn't official then. Because Jazzy, you know how when you go to Twitch Inspector, you have like or any streamer knows this, you have like the Twitch server code. This one has if I connect to Manila, it says NA. As in the like not NA as in America, because that's just NA, but it just says not applicable. Well, because we used it yesterday and it was fine. Like that's when my internet, like you know when it died briefly yesterday and we reconnected, it put me on Manila. Weird. Refresh. Sorry about that.
But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it.
Yeah, and your public transport doesn't suck as much as ours does.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Ooh. Got a weird slowdown in that scene now. Looked like it dropped to 30 FPS just for that scene. Wonder if that's a bug.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us.
I'm sure we can get the
And all of you marshals are his accomplices.
and we have vaccine passports as well from the WHO and stuff. Oh.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
That's a dinosaur.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Is it time to kill a bitch? For a marshal, he's not that bright.
Archers, keep them back!
Oh, that's gonna get you in trouble.
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Ooh.
Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
God
What
damn.
happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Let's fucking go.
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Motherfucker.
Here they come!
shield.
The rider's still standing! Vengeance for Pasha! How's that armor?
Ow. No, there was some stealth human stuff in a side mission yesterday. Fuck. Man, these hitboxes are rough. Also the focus time on this bow because it's a low level one.
Another one down! We can win this!
Wait, did that not hit? One of my friends from FF14 who I've known for like 10 years as well, like 9 years, wants to meet up as well, so. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, how tough is this dude? Holy shit. This is pretty graphic compared to the first one.
We've survived worse.
Wow, it's not quite that long range then. Hold it. We've got a spitty boy.
Taking my shot!
Fuck. Fucking precise hitboxes. Okay. That should be enough, right? Hit the fucking thing! There we go. Oh, Val's like fucking 1v1ing one.
Enough! You Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Come on, buddy.
Chief,
grant me the honor of this challenge.
At the amount of people you have, you might need more. You know, last time I heard... Oh, okay, I was going to say, belly flopping off a cliff is not a good idea. I want that parachute, dude. Give me it. And the shield. Give me that, too.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. I better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Now's my chance.
Woo! Spicy.
Shield regenerated. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
What did you learn? Oh, you lucky bastard. So lucky you despawned, fucker.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No!
Fucking cowards.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja.
Her arm is pretty cool.
So begins
Looks really
our
neat.
war on Hikaru. Move out.
Get him to the camp.
Dude actually had his arm crunched off, dude. Like, holy shit.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
He got kicked a few times. He's not that fucked up. What a baby.
I got you.
Those guys are so strong.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out.
My camera will be back in a
Is
sec.
there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
You know, except maybe being alive.
It's too bad about Nazar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Yeah, I said I'd be back in a second. I just had to turn it off briefly.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Can relate.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Yeah.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Not a bad dude, this guy. Better than the clown who died, you know, the one that was in charge before.
Hey, careful.
Okay, let's do some looting. Shield winning is an energy blaze glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
So much looting to do. You here at the moment, Shell?
The woman who led the ambush, Regala,
I'm finally out of cutscenes.
had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle?
I mean, how do we know, though?
To knock the rebels.
There might be someone else. Okay. So yeah, you get 6 hunter trees. So you get warrior, trapper, hunter, survivor, infiltrator, and machine master. And then you can spend points in each tree. And then when you surround this one, you unlock a thing called a Valor Surge. The Valor Surge is like a when you take damage, do damage depending on what skills you have. You get boosts, and then you get like a power up. And you know, kind of like a sort of a short time buff, makes you a lot stronger. And then yeah, you get these like R1 assigned weapon skills. That's like the one I have at the moment, where the volley. And then for my bolt blaster, it's like a spread blast, so it fires like a shotgun. And then you can get like, you know, better surges and different techniques as you get further down the tree. But yeah, in the melee tree, there's like, again, you get like combos. You can get stronger finishers. There's the valor boost for that one. It uses the focus to give her like better abilities. You can get explosive arrows that you can detonate with melee attacks and stuff like that. Oh, we can get like a proper like invisibility thing there. Stealth stalker. That's cool. Yeah, there is definitely a lot to do in this game. A chunky one. We've got a tall-necked guy. You organize your inventory. It's sorted itself, it seems. You can bulk sort, yeah, see? By rarity, by type. And then just everything.
He's on me.
Used a lot of my berries in that fight. Haven't had to use health potions yet. But I have had to use berries quite a lot. Because by the time I'm at the point where I need a health potion, I've usually been killed anyway. You can switch through it. It's like your traps and stuff. You can just rotate through it, and then the up one is heal. I don't know about customizing it. I'd assume so. I think I've seen options for it. But yeah, it's Are you fucking kidding me? How did that not hit?
Good spot to test the shield ring. Why climb down when I can glide?
There's a lot of options in this game. Climbing handholds in this game are like they're invisible unless you have the focus activated. So those yellow lines don't appear unless you've like pulsed it. Makes it a bit more immersive because there aren't bird poop ledges everywhere. Yeah. You have to think more, but yeah, you can do it.
It worked.
This is pretty cool.
Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Those must be the salvagers I met in Vanlight. Looks like something's going on.
Oh wow.
Stash when I need it.
One of the giant machines. Those tentacles are everywhere. Yeah. Still plays, you know, it still feels like the same game, you know. With just some added features. Better graphics. Oh boy. A lot of blight here.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Yeah, it's the tallnet.
Tanakh rebels. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
There are rebel camps, yeah, like the rebel Tanakh camps, but this is the first one I found. There aren't any in the Daunt, because the Daunt is kind of like a safe haven. It's a really long shot.
I've been spotted.
Turn, you fucker.
River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in.
This dust storm though, and the way the grass is moving. Fuck, there's a machine camp.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Shit. They're glint hawks?
point using
Sky drifters. Weak to ice. Chargers generally leave you alone unless you really piss them off, but scroungers don't. You can hear the trees creaking in the wind and stuff, that's kind of crazy.
The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. They're riled up now.
Oh wow, this guy's mad. I remember those fucking things. What's up, Papaya? How's it going? Thank you for the rig. What shout out, Grand? Are you shouting at the hotel? Are the hotel good people? Teenager? Oh, you're playing Teenager again. How's it going? Yeah, welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I am Narathia. I'm a variety streamer. I mainly play RPGs. Today we're on our third day of Horizon Forbidden West that came out last week. Playing on the PS5. So it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the first one.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. Anyone here?
Holy shit, dude.
Okay, better.
Fuck off, Scrounger. So something like Zulu, of course, seems to be shaking. Yeah, it's really good. Feels like a refined version of the original. It looks stunning as well. Alright, I think we've cleared out this area enough.
Power generator. Almost dead. Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I think I remember you talking about how much you liked Zero Dawn, actually.
There has to be a way out of this thing.
Just in Grand Rains, Images of Heaven experiment, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I pre-ordered it. It was the last physical game I pre-ordered. I just remember seeing like a gameplay demo on PlayStation Access. I was like, oh, I need it. Hey, Zero. How's it going, dude? Oh, good, nice.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate.
Nice. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists love it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever. Let's start at the very beginning. Very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again.
If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Oh dear. Ow. Wonder if we can just shoot it with electric arrows. Right? What could possibly go wrong if I do that? Oh. Nothing went wrong, but nothing went right either. There's a tall neck. Charging terminal. Did I not loot the Skydrifter? Oh, okay, it was a plant. Alright. I forgot how big tall necks were. Okay, so how do we get up to you? I have to drop down from up there? That looks a big sketch. Ugh. Not sure about that. But if I die, I die, right? This is what it is. Maybe I'll have to glide down, huh? Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Didn't see that before. There we go. Now we can do this bit.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
This looks heavy. I like that she's actually carrying it though, and it doesn't just go in your inventory. That's kind of neat.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
How would you even know this would move though? Surely it would just like fall apart, right?
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Like it's not exactly in good shape.
Let's see what this thing does.
That's an unholy noise, dude.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Ooh, I don't feel very safe.
Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Untangle the dish. Climb higher.
Oh, fuck me.
Actually worked.
Those cables look important. I don't know if that was a good idea. Flashbacks of FF8. Dole.
I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
The highest point is over here, but how close is it to his path? Okay. It's probably here, huh? That's a high mountain. That's where we came in. You can still see the gate.
Sky's getting dark. That's settling in. There we go. Time to override the big guy. All next to map data typing machines. That's mine.
Whoa, the lighting. Holy crap. The lack of flight? There's flying enemies. It's not humans. Whoa, what's that? They're like terraces or something? That's really cool. You see how big this map is, Jazzy? Like, this is the first area where we spent all day yesterday. Was here. And now we're in this section. But it goes all the way over here. Thanks for the luck, show. Okay, so what's our lowest level quest? The lowest one appears to be bristleback one. Do that. Skill points. You're working on warrior, right? Melee damage boost. Energized duration. Critical strike plus. Okay, let's get another combo. And then we'll get some 30% extra damage. I haven't used Resonator Blast yet to know whether it's that useful for me. So we'll get the critical strike buff, because that's going to be useful. What I really need, actually, is a decent bow that's got the normal arrows on it, because I don't have one. I only have like the entry level one. Its damage isn't bad, I guess. Okay. You know, before I wasn't sold on ray tracing as a technology. But as I've been playing more PS5 games, like on stream and off stream, where you actually get to see it, I kind of like it. It's not without its flaws. It's still very, very heavy on the CPU. And the old tricks are still very convincing. You have to really know what you're looking for to even see it. But I like where it's going. A lot of potential. But we'll probably still never run it on my PC for the foreseeable future, just because of the frame rate tanking. But, you know, there was like a 30 frame per second like walking sim or something in PS5 that had it. I'd be down. It Takes Two had it, I think. And Jazzy and I did that. Alright, should we invade the rebel camp? There are a lot of people in here.
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
If I fuck off this whole camp, the likelihood of me getting out is pretty low. However, I don't think I'm confident enough to make that shot anyway. Looks so close. Shit. 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 Who saw me? Was it a machine? Oh, it's that machine there. Okay. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. One machine. He's losing interest.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she...
You'll pay for this, Outlander. Alarm! Too late to respond.
One, two, three. Oh, that stung. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted to avoid.
Target her!
Ow, he hit me? Ah. Fast. Oh well. Wrecked. Nice ragdoll though. She just looks like she's sleeping. Yeah, stuff really hurts in this. I don't get one shot anymore, but in the first part of the game that was happening a lot. Fuck. Oh, come on. Any of them I can get rid of before I have to actually fight them properly. Help. So. Nice.
Heads will roll if you don't turn up something. I'm starting to think she's toying with us.
Good thought. Okay. Are there any more humans around? Doesn't look like it, huh? We can... Still a couple of charges around.
Got it.
Ooh. Oh fuck! I got hit by two at once, that really hurt. Okay, I think we got rid of them.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Oh, not in a cave. There's going to be more in there. Can't we just pretend we didn't see it? I heard screams. That's not often a good sign. Oh, charger horn. I normally break those.
Find this in my stash later.
Okay.
Drawbridge. Might be my way across.
That was a new bow. 1525. That's some better perks, but right now it's not that great.
A wheel. Control the bridge. I should take a look. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Where the ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down.
Wasn't particularly quiet. Ooh, that's seen.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Get the crystally thing.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Ooh, what's this? It does look good, huh? Ow.
And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way.
Probably. I'd rather have just dropped. I thought it would be more of a climb than just 2 drops.
Now, how to get back out?
Oh shit. Right. There's a campfire near here so I can fast travel. No, she doesn't grapple into the floor. She's not that good yet. No, there'll be no floating rings. Don't say these things. Wonder if they'll make another Just Cause game.
Go! Oh, put my machine down! Over here! You feel that? I see you, Nora! You got her!
That fucking hurt, didn't it? The fuck is this dude? Fire paint. Don't need another one yet. Kill my mount. Easier to just go and get another one. It's cruel, I know, but it is what it is.
I must be closing in on the signal.
There's so many question marks to explore. And you know we're gonna do all of them. Where is he? Oh yeah, he's in the tavern, isn't he?
Nora, if you need shards, we can salvage operation. You're in the market for
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
He really doesn't like the ale here.
Summoned like a blasted ale witch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvant. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need you.
They were after something specific, but I can't remember what it was.
Get off me.
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Cool. Yeah, they talked about it in one of the quests that we did yesterday. But I can't remember what they talked about. Because I did a lot of quests yesterday.
Rest easy, everyone. This is our home now.
Lakasha, how have you been?
Better now, Aloy. When we laid Savohar to rest, I prayed and prayed. I wanted guidance so badly. A way forward. A new home for our people. But no vision came.
So what did you do?
At first, I felt despair. But then it occurred to me. Maybe I saw no vision because the answer was right before my eyes. Maybe the Twilight Path led us right where we are supposed to be. Maybe our new home is here. Petra has been kind to us, given us food, found us work. Some are even helping.
He died. He when he was climbing to the cliffs, he punctured a lung, and then died when we were on our way
What
back.
about you, Aloy? Have you found your place?
I don't know. I'm not sure I have one.
He was batshit insane, but he wasn't like a fraud. Yeah.
I hope you find it. And your home.
It was unfortunate, yeah. That's one word for it.
Looks like Ulvund's going for You're in the market for salvage contract.
I might end up wearing this armor actually. Because melee is the thing that's kicking the shit out of me most of the time. Needs a legendary item though to craft it. It was quite funny last night, Lord, when I messaged you saying I'd be in Singapore in May. And your reaction, and then when I messaged Ty, my friend from 14, he was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, we can hang out if you want." He's like, "Oh yeah, for sure." Hmm. Leap Plasher circular. Okay, I don't have any Leap Plashers yet. I do like my shock bow, but it does kind of suck, and I'm not sure if I want to put a lot of points into it. I can do one. Oh yeah. It's true, we don't DM each other very often, huh? Oh, trophy. 6% extra explosion damage. To be fair, I didn't know I was visiting you until about 2 or 3 minutes before I sent that message. Jazzy was like, "Yeah, I've booked everything for a weekend at the end of April, early May." I was like, "Oh, okay."
I've heard of your adventures.
Oh, I wonder if we can do the melee challenges now, because I have a few melee skills. Check that out. King.
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the
Up for some training?
It's holy man.
Set up something new while you were gone.
Block breaker. Defeat your opponent by overcoming their weapon guard, but be careful as blocking opponents could counterattack at any moment. R1, R1, R2. Okay.
How goes it, Dad? Sorry, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation.
I'll tell you the close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
You fucking wailed on that dude. He didn't even get to do anything.
Sorry, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the left.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Ah, you fucker. Are you fucking kidding me?
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and
That
bang
did a
enemies.
lot of damage though. Holy
Triggering
shit.
those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Should probably have read the tutorial for that one before I actually tried it. What do I continue?
So, good series.
You're in the market for salvage
Impressive
contracts.
attack. Yield.
I broke your holy
yield.
armor, bitch. You gonna do? Oh, he grew it back. It's organic.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the
He's
good
actually just
champion.
putting in the front. Like as soon as we walk off, he's just gonna fucking keel over.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Jazzy. Did you see the picture Shell
That's all
put in
for now, I
Discord?
think.
In the
Good
pet
luck
channel?
out there.
Have a look. Pristine skull. The fuck is that? It's not a fucking skull. What the fuck is that? Cute, right? Zidane, yeah, they called it Zidane. Oh yeah, Huey, as I shall call you because I'm trying to stop calling you Lord. This is where we did the stealthy human thing I talked about. It was in this straggler shade thing. You remember? You don't really know much about the first game, but there's like a rebel Karja faction called the Eclipse. They're like basically like a sort of apocalyptic cult, and there were remnants of them then that we tracked. And yeah, it was like a stealthy human kill section in like an abandoned an abandoned like road tunnel, I think. There were cars and stuff. It looked kind of like a road. But yeah, it was there. And you could do the rebel camp stealthily, I just didn't. Some of these games where stealth becomes much easier to achieve when you work on like the stealth talent tree, you know? Like it was when you sort of have more variety in what you can do with your stealth, it becomes a lot more fun. It's kind of why AC Unity's stealth sucked so much, is because there was literally like 2 things you could do. Honestly, it's kind of the weak point in Assassin's Creed stealth in general. Yeah, but like, it's super boring without the tree, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not that it just gets better, it gets playable. Zero has now completely unlearn the capacity to speak unless he's being a smartass. Invest in trees, yes. Yeah, it's like I've definitely noticed already that the stealth kill without me leveling it up isn't killing stuff anymore. You know, it's not one-shotting people, which kind of eliminates the point of it. I mean, dude, you're talking to me, like, it's not exactly like I'm guilt-free in that scenario. It's... You know, if there's two rebel camps that close to each other, I'm getting the hunch there's going to be a lot of rebel camps. Because the bandit camps in one are, like, really far apart. But yeah, my wording could have been better. Did you know that investing in stealth makes you stealthier? People have proven that you're 100% more capable of chopping arms off if you have a bladed weapon. What was the one from Top Gear? People with metal detectors are 50% less likely to be blown up by landmines. Like, you don't say.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Wild beans. You know, if I'd been alive in the hunter-gatherer period, I would definitely have died because I would have looked at some colourful mushroom and eaten it. Yeah, sure.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
Our armor's gotta
Looks
make
like
all
something's
of our
going on.
look like rusted buckets of scrap.
Send this to my stash.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
A journal full of precise and careful glyphs. Yeah, you're saying... Yeah, that's an average person, though. That's not a Neri. Don't bring them to my level. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one sale than the last 4 delves combined, and the machines are endless. For everyone we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring. Even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damned shadow carja found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. A fall or a mistake with a machine doesn't kill you, these looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into the scrap camp. There will always be younger hunters, but the skills I've got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that will get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know,
oh, my neck.
If it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been...
I do like that cat emote.
Forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape.
This is probably still my favorite emote.
Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards.
The Nyan hackers or the Hyper Omega Ultra Omega the Hyper Mega Ultra Omega God lol. It's hard to even say it.
So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Oh, the Nyan's one?
Their plating's made
It's
to
just
withstand a lot of damage.
Nyan typing on a keyboard.
Armor. I know it.
The JRPG boss of emotes, it's true.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need
Some
to
say no
know.
one knows what emotion that emote actually conveys.
We'll pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Maybe Zero should watch the Nyana's milk video. Can hear the combination of everyone I've shown that video go, no. Right, Lost? Oh no. He's asking, what do we do? How do we handle this situation?
I might want to read that contract.
Oh no. That's unfortunate. I don't know, man. That wording sounds pretty accurate. I don't have a not safe for life channel. What's it called? I milked myself in front of 20,000 people. There you go. Your life will never be the same, and I'm sorry. The sorry isn't enough, but I can't think of anything else to say.
Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Osira.
Come on, come on!
Fucker. Okay, that was probably a war crime. Are you okay? You okay, Lost? You make it seem like I did something to you. Why would I do anything to you?
Some luck we have. Hey you! Flame here! Come here and let me thank you proper.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
Her name's Gilda. Oh my
You've
god.
been working Nomad's Land for a
Nintendo
while.
copyright.
I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory.
What are you
And
talking
now,
about?
they're
No
riding
Man's Land
machines.
sounds like the safest place in the world.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
I feel like I brought out some deep scars and lost. I would say I'm sorry, but his reaction was too fucking funny.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Ready for anything now?
Ready for anything, except when I get one shot by a new machine.
This crate might be useful.
I have no idea what I'm actually meant to do with it, but... Oh, maybe up there. Oh, shit. Nearly killed myself. Fail. Why is a charged energy cell? Yeah, typically the only places vents are that big in our world is
Red crystals.
like in giant buildings.
I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Even then, you would still probably need to crawl properly, not just crouch.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Be those pro gamer skills then. Also physics defying, but you know. I'm guessing that's sealed. Aloy, please jump into the fucking vent. I would like to be able to turn with the crate. You are not wrong. Can confirm. You know, when I think about it, as much as I really like Ezio, no, the British heard me. Do you know what's really funny about what just happened? Is, it was fine. It was fine until I clicked on it. And then it became very unfine. The good news is, because I recorded MKV, we didn't lose any of the footage. That's nice.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
But yeah, it's like your OBS has crashed and I looked over and my webcam and game was still moving. And then I clicked it to see what the crash was and it was just like, nope. I'll check what the crash log says though. Yeah, it's because we have to live there. Not anymore, but we did. I did have to live there. There's a saying in the UK that the Irish hate the English, the Welsh hate the English, the Scottish hate the English, and the English hate the English.
Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
Beacon predicts contact with the Wichita salient in 27 hours. 7 Horus units detected in the first wave. Use in the west is just as bad. Last stragglers from Kalmar are in. Losses estimated at 93%. And there's been no further contact from the Reno remnant. SC1 assumes it's been wiped out. So that's it. We're the last days of the last day. I swear to God, sir, I'm no coward, but I'd pack my bags and head for the hills if there were anywhere left to go. Oh dear. I thought I'd trapped myself. Where should we go next? We go down there. I definitely don't use mounts very often in these games. fun. I used to hate killing wild animals, but Red Dead numbed me to it. Oh, really? Not sure if I'm gonna like this or not.
Always counting a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Yep. Wait, what? I know. Oh, fuck. I see why people turn that noise off. That was very unpleasant. Iframes didn't work. Used to be invincible in that in the first game. Woo. I got un-iframed. I'm sad about it. You know how lost felt in Mysterious Figure now. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate grading essays, Shil?
Should help.
Okay. It's telling me that some. Oh, there it is. I really like that weapon. Probably one of my favorites. Yeah, artist claim. I was gonna say that's how I read it. He's not wrong, right?
That worked. What's in here? It's always good to have extra.
Probably gonna keep leveling up my survival tree so I can carry more medicine. There's also a lot of stuff that like boosts your damage when your health is low with the survivor tree.
Looks like this was a
flower.
Karja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tanakh pushed the Karja army back to Barren Light. Might be worth looking around.
I mean, it probably is, but... I have to take my fucking head off again. Jesus!
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Vertical shock traps are now available. That's pretty cool.
A lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down.
Something heavy. Is this heavy enough? It's not heavy enough. I think we might be cucked here until we have the other tools. I do like though that if you don't have the tool for something, that it still marks it on the map. You know, it's like blocked path. We can come back and check things out later. I do like that system. Because my memory's fucking terrible.
Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up though.
Yeah, it's not, but it's kind of blocking me from doing anything up here. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Should be there, right? Oops.
There we go.
You know, I need to work out what I'm doing for my affiliate celebration this year. If I even do one. And my birthday stream, because that's only a couple months off now. Last birthday stream took quite a lot of prep. My affiliate anniversary is like the 3rd week of May, I think. Be my 3rd year. Because I think Danny's is around the same time as mine. Yeah. Because last year we did the VIP week and that was fun. But I don't really want to do the same thing twice in a row. And then the year before that we did all the first 3 Uncharted games in one stream and it was like 19 hours long. I was fucking dead by the end of it, but it was fun.
This stuff looks Tanakh. Oh, there's nothing useful.
Yeah, it was good fun. See, there's clearly a way up higher, but we can't get to it yet. You ordered pizza? I'm not really allowed pizza anymore. It makes me kind of sad. I'm still going to order it. It's just going to be very, very rare when I do. Anyone else see a way, or is it just me? Am I blind? I just genuinely don't think we can get up there yet. It's already been a few months since I had it. But it definitely seems that tomato sauce is one of the things that triggers my stomach. It's a long fucking way, dude. Oh shit! No. Yeah, tomato sauce is like... tomatoes in general, but especially tomato sauce, are very well-known irritants for IBS. I don't really like cheese much, but I generally suffer through it because I like pizza. No, most pastas, yeah.
Falling gently.
I'm waiting for my stomach to be, like, you know, okay. Like, today was the first day in weeks where I've woke up and haven't felt sick. So I'm waiting to have, like, a long period of feeling okay. And then I'm going to try some again and just see if it is a trigger food again. It's like I said, the probiotics, yeah, I take one every night. Just a lot wrong with my stomach. And the vaccine fucked up my my trigger foods, it seems. Oh no. Is that what I think it is? It's too far away. We don't have many of those here, to be honest, dude. We have a really, like, good national pizza place called, Pizza Telefono. So many good, I know, right? It's kind of crazy when you have good internet, when you've had, like, really bad internet before.
I can grab this from my stash later.
When you have stomach issues, though, you have to be really careful with which probiotics you take. Because some of them can trigger your stomach themselves.
Sometimes these expeditions go bad.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Yeah, because a lot of them use, like derivatives from yogurt, even the powdered ones. And yogurt is an irritant for IBS and such.
I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers, seafood.
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can.
Give me a minute, actually. I need to get some food. Be right back. Yeah. You talking about? You drink Yakult every week, mostly because I like the taste. I like Yakult, but I don't take that. I take a really strong probiotic. Can you watch the movie Marry Me with Jazzy and tell me what you thought about it? Maybe? I don't really watch movies that often. Yeah, Yakult's pretty popular in Asia. We had it in England too. Does it come from? No, it's It's like a mini yogurt drink thing. Yeah, the ones I take are these. It's not a drink. It's a little powdered thing with 19 different strands in it. 19 different strains of bacteria. But it seems to help me. Yeah, you just swallow it. Has a strawberry yogurt taste. Actually does taste like that too. Surprisingly. Used to be they did a packs to oh nice.
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Stays in a box in the cupboard.
Will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
Quite expensive though. Like $1 per, $1 US per pouch. Like 20 bucks a box. And a box would last one person a month, I guess, but Gazzy and I both take them. This probiotic actually really disagreed with me at first. You trade no. My IBS doesn't bother me enough to do that. When it flares up, it sucks, but it generally leaves me alone for years at a time, and then just fucks me over for a few months. And even then, I can still function. Whereas, the only things I really enjoy doing are all based on the internet, and I kind of need that. If it was the more severe IBS, maybe, but mine's just irritable bowel, not inflamed.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
That's fine.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
I genuinely feel better now than I did for most of my 20s.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze.
No.
I saw a glint in the water and waded in.
I've had IBS since I was like 8 or 9,
I was so
dude.
enamored with it. I didn't
It was
even
worse
see the
when I was a
machines closing
teenager.
in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
So, probably, yeah. Yeah.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our
I'd
paths
agree.
crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
But
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
it seems like surprisingly a lot easier to hold habits now than I used to. You know, I've had one Literally one sip of soda in 3 months. Like, I went completely cold turkey on it.
Just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Like, I'm not going to claim my life is particularly difficult. But I do have bad and difficult days.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
If only I could have escaped with more relics.
That way. Damn it.
If I'm going to be losing shards, I'd rather do it somewhere I can bathe properly.
They lost out. Not that interested in it, to be honest. That was like 6 years ago when they announced it.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Right, I'm trying to finish my food. The last Diablo like I played was probably 3. They did the expansion, like the DLC thing for 3, and that was the last thing I ever played.
Just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Should I play Path out? No. Never interested me. Nearly everyone I met that played Path of Exile was an awful person. It put me off ever playing it.
If only I could have escaped with more relics.
Oh, that wind. Crap.
You still owe me 5 shards. And hello to you.
A lot of people who
If I'm going to be losing shards, I'd rather
who
do
play
it somewhere
Path
I
of
can
Exile are like the hardcores in FF14. Because it's like in FF14 you get like mid-core people who are usually okay, you know, they're decent enough at the game, but they're actually fun to be around. But when you start getting to like the upper levels, you generally run into the sweaty tryhards who have no redeeming personality like features, and just they talk in metas and numbers, and if you don't play that, you're inferior. And a lot of Path of Exile people are like that. Like, at least in 14 they're a minority. A couple of my old raid mates are playing Lost Ark.
Just what we need.
But
A reason to
I
stay
wouldn't
in
play
this
it, I don't think.
sun-forsaken place.
Also because their idea of diversity is making every race or every single class on EU black. Which is totally how the world works. Path of Exile, yeah. I don't mind free to play that much, but
If only I could have escaped with more relics.
it does usually lead to more greed. Like, BDO is technically free to play. And a very good game though.
If I'm going to be losing
Although
charge,
technically
they'd rather
BDO
do it
isn't free to
somewhere I
play,
can bail
except if you play Japan. The Japan one is free to play. But they do, like, every few months they do an event where if you get to max level, you get the game for free. I mean, I play FF14 and I pay monthly for that, and it's still taken about 11,000 hours of my life over the last 8 years. So, I can't really say anything.
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
But FF14 is a fucking masterpiece of a game. Imagine paying for FTP games. Yeah, it's like, it's free to play in certain regions because the way BDO works is super fucky. Free to play, yeah, oh yeah, they are. They pretty much are. They're free to play until they're not, you know, and it's poor, so I never pay for anything. I don't know, man, you don't seem that poor. I have been at the point in, like, God, only like 3 years ago where we couldn't afford to eat every day.
Make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick
That's when you know you're poor.
Walkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first.
Based on people, yeah. That's what gachas do, right? It is scummy, but honestly, a lot of the gaming practices are scummy. Like business practices, gaming
I should
practices.
rest up. Wait for the convoy. This should help. That should do it. Don't want to use too much.
They know their market. Because I used to play Overwatch quite a lot. I have a fair few hundred hours in Overwatch, but I never bought anything in it. I don't think I've ever bought a season pass in anything other than BDO.
The convoy. It's here.
It is? Where? They're full of cute wife. They do that quite well. Yeah, it's true. It's true, yeah. Then you're not really a big fan of turn-based stuff. You might be alright with something like a Rise, though. Like a Tales game, something more fast-paced, you know? You'd probably be okay with one of those. Oh, easy, easy.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to ride this machine. There's only one Shellwalker with them.
Fucking depth perception. Shellwalkers are usually kind of a pain in the ass. Weak to acid. Let's get him all acidy, shall we? Holy fuck! God damn, dude. Need to disable that shield. Fucking hell. It won't. I mean, the person doing the combat is the one that did the combat for Devil May Cry. It's not gonna play like any of the old ones. Fuck. Drop that shield, prick. I really miss Tear Blast arrows. Drop that fucking shield.
I should salvage what I can. Leave the plating for Aaron's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
They won't make FF turn-based again. The market's just moved on. But Soul Hackers looks good. Looks really good. What are you on about? I love turn-based. I'm just saying it won't come back because the market's small. I know I'm an outlier, dude. I'm a JRPG boomer. I'm just objective. I do. I do like me some Muso games. Oh, how far did you get in that, by the way? I remember you saying you were playing it. Did you end up getting further? Did the market shrink? I don't think the market... Yeah, I don't think the market shrunk, but... People got older, and younger people grew up, and younger people have generally less patience for turn-based. Because, you know, before my time, for example, the concept of, like, an action RPG was, you know, things like Zelda. And when you look at the mechanical complexity of a Zelda game then versus, say, something, you know, like this now, it's moved on a lot, whereas... turn-based has less room to grow than an action RPG. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too. I mean, a lot of my viewers don't like it when I don't play turn-based shit, but they have a hard time accepting that I like other games. Elder Scrolls 6 already? Oh, they will fuck it up. That game is going to be garbage until the community fixes it. And considering they haven't even actually made like a single line of code for the game yet, it's going to be a while. I have full control of my character now. I get it. Action RPGs are generally more involved.
You're back.
What was the last turn-based Final Fantasy? It was probably World, right? World of Final Fantasy.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Fonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor
You know,
additions.
even I accept that
If you'd be willing to take
it's
on
quite hard for a turn-based to match the intensity you feel in an action game. And turn-based things are, you know, kind of my jam. But they're not my jam to the extent that some people are, where if it isn't turn-based they won't play it, because I feel that you miss out on a lot of good games if you hyper-focus like that. FF7 Remake's combat, for example. Providing you don't suck at it. Because oh boy are there people that are bad at that combat.
Just the right parts. It's good to see you, Huntress. Want to take one of my contracts?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read.
Remake is one of those few games I can't actually watch people play. I really struggle with it.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber jaws are powerful.
Although I can't really watch many people play the original either. But that's not because of the people playing it. It's because of the people watching.
I guess I can give the contract.
FF7 Remake.
Fantastic.
FF7 Remake is one of those games where
Should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage.
people will die to a fight like 15, 20 times. And be like, oh my god, I don't understand why I'm dying. And they haven't switched character for the entire fight. And the ATB on their alt characters is completely full and they've not used a single ability. I have seen so many people who literally just play as Cloud. And you're gonna get boned. Very quickly. And they're the ones that are like, they're like the ones that they're like, they say, oh yeah, well, I'm okay with like advice and backseating, and it's like, oh yeah, you should use up your ATB on your other characters, you know, and swap it around a little, you know, it'll make your fights way easier. And then they get mad that you're telling them what to do. It's like, well, you know, if you'd actually fucking do it, you probably wouldn't be in this situation anyway. Oh wow, we're going back into the Daunt, huh? Okay.
Like my mom always said, I just have to breathe.
Yeah, but you don't have to babysit them. It's literally like 2 or 3 inputs to do it. You don't even have to like do it. And to be honest, Cloud isn't even really the strongest character to play as much as it pains me. You play as Cloud alone. You can for certain sections. You see, look. I don't mind that Lord did it, because I didn't watch Lord do it.
The charger Herb Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take...
Okay, what am I actually getting from these? Because she keeps fucking yelling at me to... Kill the... I don't think scrappages will be worth addition to the armor he's crafting. It seems to track the pack, but they can't see the loom. Find more details in the data point copy of the contract. Doing it when you have to is still better than what I see a lot of people do, where they literally just don't until Cloud is dead, and then they panic because they realize they haven't actually built their other characters with decent materia. And then they blame the boss and not their ineptitude. Or they blame their viewers in some cases. It's true, yeah. Is this the one I'm tracking? No, I'm doing scavengers. What's this one? Oh, is it? Wait, is this the crocodiles?
It should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
No, I guess the thing with normal is you don't need to, in general. But you still see people doing it on hard, and you're kind of like, how did you get to this point?
Damn it!
That didn't do a lot of damage. What are you weak to again? Lightning. I really need a better lightning bow. Yeah, ATB is sort of the name of the combat system. Like, actually, it is actually the name of the combat system. Judging by 16, that's what you'll be doing. 16. Lost used to do this, but he wasn't the worst sculpt for it. But I used to, like, because I played Remake a lot on stream, people had to, I would get messages and people saying, oh, I don't like it because I don't play as well as you. It's like, yeah, but I've played the game for like 300 hours. Like, if you played it for 300 hours, you'd probably be better than me.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Oh dear. Woo! This guy's quite tough. I don't like him. Fucker. Yeah, one down.
That's one.
Whoa, there was a cliff there. You see the way that tree moved? Holy shit. Fuck off. Dude, did you see that tree? Also, what do you mean again? hang about.
Still in this fight.
Oh, you fucker with your precise hitbox.
That should do it.
You know what's the crazy thing with Devil May Cry games is even the very early ones had really satisfying combat. Like, it's got progressively better. But watching someone who's good even at Devil May Cry 1 is pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. Camera angles in the early ones are a bit of a problem. I mean, the original one, for example, was built as a fucking Resident Evil game, which is probably why. You know, it's not really designed from the ground up for the system it ended up with. I don't really remember 2 that well. I remember 3. Was 2 the one where Dante was a lot older? Yeah, you'd probably like them. You can also put it on balls to the walls fucking challenge difficulty if you ever feel like it. And the difficulties in Devil May Cry are actually difficult. I never did finish Dante Must Die in the original. I was quite young and impatient. I have another salvage contract, right? Yeah. That warrior bow kind of sucks. Get rid of it. Not the shock one. I like the shock one. I don't really use the tripcaster much. Maybe my blast sling again. I love watching some of the Devil May Cry YouTubers. The skill is awesome. That's the one with the non-white hair dude, right?
The machine site Laren's contract mentioned.
It's amazing how people got so triggered by that.
Time, just in case.
I hit that parachute a little late. It is a beautiful game. I also agree with the DLC thing though. I feel the same way about Integrate, to be honest. There's no reason it couldn't have been on PS4. And the PC port kind of showed that. Because the settings on the PC port, while they were more expanded, it still ran like the PS4 one. It didn't do the crazy ray tracing shit without mods. There was no reason for it.
I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. Acid will do a lot of damage.
gonna see me as soon as I go out. Should probably silent strike this guy if I get the chance. Though looking at it, with how close he is, I'm not gonna get the chance. Shit. Oh no, there's no long grass. Okay.
One antenna here.
Thank you for the lurk, Artie. Hope you actually sleep.
Just need one more of these. I'll fill up all I can.
Oh shit, did that crit? I don't think that would have one-shot it if it didn't.
I should take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance.
God damn. We're actually near that section with the where we did the stealth killing of the humans. Lord, is around here. There were no crazy backflips though. They were a bit more stealthy, very violent, like slitting their throat and then turning them around and just stabbing them again for good measure. Because why not?
A rush of air.
That was quite a slide. Alright. Let's go and travel. To here. 20 past 4, huh? Thought it was later than that.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Talk to me.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned.
Good night, Shell.
Here's your payment.
Sleep well, dude.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
The photo of Zidane is cute, by the way.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I swear I heard it.
Let me know if you change your mind. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Huntress. How fares the hunt?
Still working on it.
Oh, okay, so he automatically gave me it. I see.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. Salvage, I can finally start working on the armor.
Is he nearby? Oh, really nearby? Holy crap. Okay. Okay, that's still the lowest level thing I have. Because I'm just working through stuff by level. We do have this to do. But that's linked to one of the level 10 quests. So. That looks pretty fucking cool. Let me hide my camera set. There you go. Pretty neat. Okay, so we finished that tree. Trapper will definitely be last. Oh, what's the salvager one? That sounds good. Doing deconstructing tripwires though. I thought it was just in general looting, but... Let's do Machine Master then. Heartbreaker. That's pretty nice. See, I want to check something. Yeah, it is while using the weapon wheel, okay. I thought so, I just keep forgetting to do it.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details.
His contract, huh? Did it not say specifically in the quest? I have to read the... Notebook. Hunter will hunt down and salvage the fanghorn spotted by the marked riverbank. Let's chase the machine to its great speed. Salvagers recommend finding a way to outrun it. I guess we'll grab a charger then. It's still the only machine I can actually overwrite because I haven't found a cauldron yet. I'm pretty sure there'll be one around here though.
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. worth this ammo.
Sake, dude. I feel like he's mocking me.
Maybe I should find those Finghorn tracks before I head out. Here again. Let's see if I can find Laren's Finghorn now.
Flashbacks to bow hunting in Red Dead.
Maybe I should find those Finghorn tracks before I head out.
Oh, there they are.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for.
Bristlebacks aren't too bad to take down though because of their acid weakness.
These tracks were made by a charger.
At least the acid ones I fought. I fought a couple fire ones, but when I fought them I didn't have a fire bow, so it didn't really work out that well.
Finghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. I guess I'll find that Finghorn later.
Is that it? Fire Fanghorn.
Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Just stay still for me, huh? Looks like a landscape. That's a lot of lance horns. Ha! Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Laren. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Weak versus fire. Okay. Moved too early. These guys are quite dangerous by the looks of it. Jesus, they're quite expensive to repair, huh? I suppose as you get later through the game, like 100 metal shards isn't much, but right now, quite a bit.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out.
Nice.
Unless maybe I can add.
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
You here to trade, my friend?
Impact spike thrower. That will come in handy later. Right now it's kind of useless, but we may as well get it.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess?
Lance horn. No variants though, just normal ones. I remember lance horns. A really high damage impact weapon. But I'm keeping this one because it's the only explosive weapon I have at the moment. Is there a workbench here? This seems like the kind of place that would have a workbench. Nope. Well, guess I'll shut up then. Okay. Fucking awesome. Okay. Let's go and do this then. You might hear Jazzy, by the way. She's just in a work meeting. And you know how Jazzy's volume control is. A hastily written report in rough glyphs. Okay, went to plain song like you asked and turned up the charm, so here's my report on the proposed trade deal with Uther. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Kaja. Can't blame them there. But that means the alliance with the Sun King of Ard puts us at serious disadvantage. It would be smart to profile us as Osserum as friendlier than their barbaric neighbours in the Clanlands, but that didn't sit very well. Guess they have some kind of truth going on that we don't know about. Bottom line, Utaru consider us less trustworthy than the Tanakh. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything that's considered alive, and that includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. The idea of putting some of that in our grubby little hands disgusted them. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The Blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They wouldn't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, this visit didn't go well. I haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with a Kaja. I'd introduced them to mainspring ale to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. You know what they drink? Leaf infusions. That's just dirt water. So they drink tea. How dare they? How dare they? Dirt water. Unbelievable. I mean, it's not incorrect, but unbelievable. You know, I might run actually.
I'll leave you here.
Because I need to keep an eye out for medicine plants.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
We can't go inside there yet, unfortunately. It keeps screwing us over. What are these guys weak to again? Ice. I have a hunch that just really fucked this guy off. That was one hell of a shot. I have no idea what I hit, but it did a lot of damage. Oh god. He dive bombed me. Whoa. We got another one. The fuck is that? Fuck, dude. I want to hit those things on the back. I don't know what they are, but I want to hit them. Oh god. Okay. I think we made it. There's something else over there, but I don't know what it is. Elite Blasher. Weak first what? What the fuck is that? Need a lot of this.
Grab this on the go.
Okay. I killed a few of these. Where's all the loot? Whoa. I didn't intend on killing all these, but I think I needed a rare drop from Elite Blasher for an upgrade. But I think it's like a legendary one, so we probably aren't going to get it anytime soon. Although I suppose it's technically just luck, right?
Get this from my stash when I need it.
There's a lot of health stuff here. We should grab it all while we can. There's been running out a lot lately. Right, on we go. A Glide SMH. Oh my god. Breath of the Wild ripped off Shadow of the Colossus, I think you'll find.
Things holding up?
I actually really enjoyed that game. I didn't enjoy one of the viewers I had while I was playing it though. There's like, so, to get the plat in Shadow of the Colossus, you have to beat the game. Like...
I've been spotted.
I think it's, 6 times. You have to do like a like 2 speedrun playthroughs, you have to do the trial mode, and you have to do like hard mode and stuff. But the playthroughs only take a few hours each, you know, except your first playthrough. It's not that bad. But I hadn't played the original. I was doing the like the trials, like the speedrun times for each boss. And whenever I did one or failed one, some dude in chat would constantly tell me how quick he did it and how much better it was than mine. It was really fucking annoying. But then he talked about how much he wanted to play Red Dead 2, so I played a clip of Red Dead 2 at the end of the game, where you're, you know, in the epilogue, where things are certain, you know, somewhat different, shall we say. And he never came back, so fuck him.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
Oh, Dark?
Made it in.
I don't particularly miss Dark.
Figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge.
I have to deal with him enough outside of my own chat. I don't think he'll ever be back here. Oh no, there's another one.
What's the word? There.
Shh. Kappa? You made a comment about the fact that the So capes don't clip in Outriders. Because obviously cape clipping is basically just universally accepted at this point. You said it was a 10 out of 10 game. And he went off on you about it.
Should be getting our orders any day now.
And Lost felt really bad about it because it was in Lost's raid. Firma would be proud I'm trying to be stealthy. Oh, but there's... Come on. There's a Ravager cannon. How am I meant to say no to that and be stealthy? Like, what the fuck, game? Why do you do this to me? Oh, look at it. Look at that. No. Resist. Oh. In the face. If I get spotted, I'm taking that cannon. There's no way they saw that. I shot her in the side of the head. Oh, they definitely saw me. Oh wait, no. No, they're not certain. They're not certain. They're not certain. Okay. We're not spotted. But if I kill someone else right now, I'm probably going to get spotted, huh? She has a helmet on. Okay, got one. Because if you take the helmet out, they, it doesn't kill them. I think you get... It's either a type of arrow or like a skill later that lets your arrows pierce helmets. Oh my god, the hair clipping, it makes it look like a PS2 game, dude. Okay. Chat, can I take the Ravager cannon now? Or am I still not allowed? You know, this is quite an impressive level of stealth for me. God damn. Ooh, I'm surprised he didn't see me then. Sorry, my bad. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was in his bag? Why didn't it blow up? What is it? Oh, it was an elemental.
Both room, I think.
See, he's a prisoner, but I can't really get him out yet because there's still. Beautiful. Knew what? Nothing happened. How did that not hit you in the head? Problem solved. There's one person left alive. They're gonna be a boss, aren't they? Here, Chips. We'll fix it in a second. Being sneaky right now.
At it again, are we?
Oh, there's another person left. I feel kind of bad for using that on a normal person. How you doing, man? How's it going? Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. You got me. Are you still preparing for like going abroad?
As a command center.
We finish it! Hostile spotted!
Whoa, holy fuck, dude. Is it Nippy? Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, he means business. And considering these are meant to kill machines, he's pretty tough. Ah, okay. Actually, yeah, thinking about that, yeah, that must fucking suck. Because there's got to be a lot of stuff that you want to say you've done, but you can't tell them.
gather these while I can.
That's kind of annoying.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are
Shit.
responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to
Who?
victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
Ooh.
These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Alright, dude, enjoy the look and enjoy the food.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big.
Probably the wall.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis
barren
on
light.
the fort's weak points. We're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
I should probably get the prisoner dude away from the big explosive barrels before I blow them up, huh?
Blaze. And just a short ride from the Karja border. Hey, I'm here to help. So, you follow my lead. Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here.
No, don't. He'll be fine. I mean, he fucking teleported, dude. He clearly was fine. That's a long fucking way. Oh. I guess we're going for a walk for a while. Not gonna mount up. I'm gonna have to use some normal arrows for a while.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. I should
'Cause
keep an eye out for
I'm,
one of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble.
I'm running out of machine muscle for precision arrows at the moment.
Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention
I don't think they used to use that in the original game, but I suppose maybe they're trying to balance it more so that you can't use them as much.
Luke should know what to do with this.
A metal flower. Metal flower. Blasts from the past. Worst thing about the end times is the waiting. Been here for 3 weeks just digging in for the last stand. Can't sleep and access to the hollow net, or whatever's left of it, has been shit. Suffice it to say that my third most powerful feeling right now after terror and anxiety is ass-numbing boredom. So we're setting up a missile battery in what used to be someone's backyard, and during a break we have a coffee in their old basement. That's when I look down and see an old black mat under my feet, and I realise it's a 30s era force pad. One in my unit makes fun of me for being old. Once I showed them how to use that thing, they were grateful for my ancient wisdom. Hooked it up to a generator, and the next thing you know, we were playing Force Launch, Force Volley, Force Blast, all the early Hollow games my brother crushed me out when I was like 7. Only this time, it was me spanking the youngsters. The look on Alvarez's face when I dunked a Hollow Bomb in his 23-year-old cranium was priceless. Who are you calling Granny now, son? For an hour, the terror and anxiety and boredom were gone. It was good to be young again, instead of just another old soldier waiting to die. You know, when you think about it, it must have been a fucking horrible situation, right? Oh yeah, we should try the other setting. There's like, yes, your climbing annotation's always on, but there's a quest pathfinding guided. Is this just the one where it shows you roughly which way to go? It doesn't put like lines on the floor or anything.
Closing in on the signal.
Yeah, okay, this is fine. This isn't bothersome. It's kind of nice to just walk through the scenery, you know? Really. Get back here, goat. It wasn't me. You made me do it. I didn't want to kill the goat. Technically, it was a sheep. Whatever. I'm looking forward to a nice change of scenery, I guess, because it's still kind of like dusty and, you know, there's a little bit of green, but not a lot.
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Wow, I just kind of bullied this guy, huh? I feel kind of bad. Fuck. Oh god, it's right behind me. What the fuck did that hit?
Start for the stash. Looks like those three are in trouble.
Be careful, Diane! Protect Thomas! Don't just
Slayer, help her! Flamesong is counting on us.
Stay with the harvest!
Too fast!
It's caught in the tree. Bro. That's kind of trippy. The fuck is that building? I should probably check on them, huh?
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Daim.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home Plainsong lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them would be willing to trade with you.
He's polite.
It's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
You told me to fuck off like most of the people in this area.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
That's a nice phrase.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dine's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
They're mostly a tribal people by the looks of it, huh? That's a lot of blight. Wait, did they build?
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
So they built their homes on top of the satellite? Okay, that's quite cool. Quite like that. We'll have to check it out later. We've got a campfire here now at least. Okay. Wow, it's actually nice and green here. Not fucking brown. No. Back under the desk. Ow.
Keep this for a cook.
There's a lot of machine camps around here. I don't really want to fight all of them, but I have a hunch they're going to follow me for eternity. Man, this area is pretty. Look, buddy, you can leave me alone and we can go about our day, or you can fight me and die. I think we got our answer. Are they fanghorns? Razors. Wait, they're aggressive? Ow! The battle music's pretty good though, huh?
You've made a grave mistake. Next time.
Oh! I had the wrong bow equip. There's another one.
Stay on my tail. Right behind you. Back there. Weapons out. She's here!
Oh, I didn't expect it to auto adjust my aim to hit. Oh. I didn't expect these guys to be near the Utaru, but they did say that they might be an alliance, right? Seems plausible now. We climb the mountain? It looks like it, right? We will do that later.
I'll put these in my pack.
Nice, we got a rare one.
Taru shrine. I don't know what it's for.
Is that a crocodile? Yeah, snapjaws. Or snapmaws, whatever they're called. They aren't that fun to fight. Especially when you're not that well kitted out. New machine. To fire and electric. Level 20. Level am I? 15. It wouldn't be unbeatable. It would probably be quite tricky, but we should be alright if we fought it. Heartbreaker. I quite like the Valor Surge I have. I can level it up. But it costs a lot of points to level those things up. Maybe if I used it a lot more I would do it. But I think it's kind of my fault that I'm not using it a lot rather than it. It was pretty fucking big for a pigeon.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
I haven't found a cauldron yet though. They're normally in mountain ranges, so it's probably up here or something. I'm focusing on like side quests. Basically I'll do side quests and stuff until it takes me to the next like area. You know, like outside of where we've got mapped with the tall neck. And then we'll go question mark exploring. Unless you find something cool along the way, of course.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen from the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
Oh, it's another stealthy time, boys and girls. What? Oh, okay, I think he's a good guy. How many trophies? Good question. $59.
There's people there. Otaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
That's a laser beam.
These machines look like they've been overridden.
Ooh, that really hurt.
Eclipse. They must be forcing the Otaru to work for them. I need to get into those ruins.
That's really fucking close. That was a little rough. No, I think he's dead.
It's over for you!
Got a pretty strong head, buddy.
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing. Find this in my stash later.
Is that a Deathbringer gun? Oh yeah. We'll pick that up in a minute. Open fucking sesame.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
Do you reckon he would have agreed to that if I didn't have an enormous gun? Kick the fucking ladder
It
down.
won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Really good idea.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
I guess we're going over the wall, which means until I open the gate, I can't walk around with my giant gun. Sag. Up and over we go. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't interact with people when you're carrying it.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place is under siege.
Man of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
That's my way in.
foundation of our empire. We,
Quite an operation.
privileged few, will rule over
Time to pay
thousands.
A long leg.
No longer are we burdened by the harsh of masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Okay. A long leg. I don't think I could stealth kill that in one hit. I think it would survive.
The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Might be able to hit him from there. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Sure, buddy. Don't find me. Don't find me. Okay, he's lost me. He hasn't, though.
What the? I got her!
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Now!
Holy fuck, dude. Okay.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. And maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right.
Okay. First.
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
How'd you unlock this gate?
No longer are we burned by the cost of masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Ooh, purple. Oh, just a bracelet. Damn it. Excited for no reason. Open the fucking thing.
I'll stash this away for later.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Utaru prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
An outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Call.
Cop.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
I mean, I got you out of here.
For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, take care of Vezra.
I'm gonna assume that. I'm gonna assume that the super bad guy isn't actually here. You get full next gen games. I mean, a lot of the ones these days are actually built for the new gen first and then made to work on old gen.
Time's up. Warbots are right. Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence.
But we have had that.
Alpha,
Demon Souls was
Charlie,
PS5 only. The new Ratchet and Clank was PS5 only.
Shit.
Returnal.
Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed.
FF16
If you're listening,
as well will be
look out
next
for my
gen.
little girl. Outside. Inputting detonation sequence.
Blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command.
This looks like a boss room.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of you, delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
No more sneaking around. That
To
Ravager
ravage
isn't
you.
gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Oh wow, that fucking hurt. That was like 2/3 of my health. Ah, bad. the fuck did that? Rolled at a bad time, I think. Oh, he nearly killed me then. This guy's kind of a dick. Yeah. Yeah, it's so fucking hard. Okay, round 2.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out, fast.
Well, that could have been worse.
Got it. Bezra, you're going down next.
Holy fuck, dude. Fire, maybe? You're really annoying.
Keep going.
Fuck her. Really, dude?
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
First try, I know this exactly. That's totally what happened.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's wrong. Didn't nearly die.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Bezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. Looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more eclipse we need to worry about.
Okay.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left. Loyal Eclipse.
Oh,
The Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Maybe try my best.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
So it was just that.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Good dude. So we need 2 skill points from now on to unlock those tiers. Okay. Okay, Frost Canister Leap Lasher. Long leg, and there is a variant. Okay. Snap more. a lot of stuff in this game. Okay. I wonder if we can go back into that room. I know it looked like it collapsed, but it didn't look like it completely collapsed. Oh, it did.
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
So we came down there. There's definitely something underneath the place, but I don't know if we can get down there yet. Hmm. We'll see. Can always come back later. Alright. 15 minutes left. What we got for quests? We only have a main quest at level 10. No, the focus is just a, the focus thing is just like a side thing. You can't really do hacking with it, I don't think. Because a lot of this tech people still don't really understand. Don't really want to deal with those guys right now.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Also, the red one normally means broken, whereas blue is like, it might work. And there was that massive explosion inside, so maybe it is broken. How are we going next? No, fuck.
Looks like the coordinates Sarlins gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Would he be that stupid? Quite possibly. Oh, there's a cauldron there. Ooh.
Send this to my stash.
We could try and do a cauldron. That could be fun. Normal leap flashes. A lot of them. Don't want to get involved with that. Go really badly. Wonder if we can sneak around.
It's down.
So my silent strike isn't actually enough to kill these things anymore. Cauldron Moo.
I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Cauldrons are pretty neat.
I'll start it.
Okay. Into the cauldron we go.
Should be able to hack this open.
Can hack this door apparently. With the weird machiney tentacly things.
No getting back once I'm inside. These ledges look like they're lit up.
I forgot about these things.
Down it is. Cable seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again.
What the fuck is happening?
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
So we're clearly not meant to get over there yet, huh? Okay.
Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap.
Nothing down there but death. Let's keep going. We are getting there. I forgot how big cauldrons were. Roboto's attacking you again, Jesse.
Room on me. Let's head to my stash. Damn, more machines. I gotta find a way to make this right.
Okay. That went quite well. I mean, my fights always go quite well, of course.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
Ah, okay, we're over the other side now. I wonder what the boss will be in the middle, because if I remember, cauldrons always have a boss.
Climb these vents if I time it right. They close now. Great.
Oh, fuck me. Did not need that. Wait, that was the starting area. I didn't break that. Shit. Yep. Gotta restart the whole game.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
Oh no. Shit. You're not lost. Do well, dude. It was meant to end already, but I'm in a cauldron, so I can't.
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough. So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Interesting. Is this an alternate route? I don't see anything else.
Shield's past that shield. Have to be careful.
Okay, here we go. Worst that can happen.
Showwalkers come all around. That's better than a few months back.
Oh, it's a borrower up there. That shell walker's the issue. Whoa!
Oh, that helps.
Fuck off, dude. This is not your fight. I warned you. God, I missed tear blast arrows.
We can hit it while it's covered in acid.
Fucker. I'm gonna die, I think. I don't like fighting shell walkers without like good arrows. It's becoming an issue. I mean, all my gear is still green, so. Because with a tear blast arrow, for example, you can literally just instantly break the shield thing, and it's much easier to deal with. Oh, so it was like an alternate entrance. I didn't realize I didn't have to go through the door. Well.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Yeah, let's stock up on arrows. Just in case. Is it up here? Ah, okay. I was really confused because it pointed me in the other direction. I was just like, what?
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the river. How do I reach them? Could try getting to that arm below. Fence. I can make that jump.
That was close. Yeah, yeah. Just a little. I only shat myself slightly. Fucking hate it when ledges break in games. It's really annoying.
I should be able to hitch a ride on those middle carriages. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. Just have to get to them.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to go down that far. Ooh. Whoa. Holy shit.
I better time this right.
No! Fucking crap. Ah, fuck. That looked painful. That looked right to me, but apparently if you press square to drop, she's a bit less sure on grabbing. Maybe there's a better way to do it. Okay. I think I have to do this. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. I just have to work out the timing for this bit.
Time is right.
See, it's like square to drop, but last time I did the drop, it fucked me.
Made it.
Okay, that went better.
Go.
Scary fucking close to that electric ship.
Those little carriers should get me to the core.
Yeah. Oh god. Huh? Because I'm in a cauldron, I can't stop.
I need to get those machine overrides.
Okay.
Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
What do we pick up? Picked up something purple. Volatile sludge. Okay. A wide maw. Purge water damage. I don't have a purge water weapon. And it's strong versus everything else. You ever have the feeling you're about to die? Repeatedly?
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Yep.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh god, oh god.
Oh, the machine's got backup.
Oh, my spine. Got him in the mouth, that's good. Open wide, asshole. Okay, we got one. Ow. Oh, fuck.
Gotta get a few hits in while it's drenched.
That's a good hit. Oh, that one really fucking hurt.
Should be able to access the core now.
Whew. That was stressful.
gosh.
I think that's everything we can pick up.
This should help me override machines out in the wild.
We did our first cauldron. That's pretty sweet. I didn't die apart from falling off a platform. Okay, so Burrower, Scrounger, Grazer, Scrapper, Fanghorn, Widemore. Sweet. That was a lot of experience as well. Half a level.
The data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. I should be able to override Scroungers now. Everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Go, Scrounger! Attack! Oh, he mad. Holy crap, he one shot. Wow, he just took out like 3 of them on his own? Good job, buddy. Unfortunately, now you have to die. Sweet. Alright, let's we've done that cauldron. Let's just go to the campfire around the corner and we'll save there. And that'll be where we end for the day. Just spend our skill points there before we forget about them. We were working on Survivor, I think. Or we could keep making our arrows better. Ammunition improvements for the same resources. Heavy weapon damage boosts. Oh, let's focus on, let's do what we said before. We'll do Survivor first. Potent medicine. Yeah, I don't use potions as much as I use medicine, so. Suppose I could put a point in the fucking trap tree. Quick save, and then a manual save. That save data is almost the size of a PS2 memory card. Although to be fair, I've played some games where the save data is like 20 fucking memory cards. Alrighty, ladies and gents, that is enough for me for the day. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Horizon. It's a lot of fun being exploring this new area and actually having somewhere that isn't brown. Who should we go see? Danny streaming? Yeah, okay, we'll go see Danny. He's playing some Dark Souls 3. Similar games, right? They're both action RPGs. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me for today. If you enjoyed it and you haven't, please follow. We're slowly working our way towards 800. It'd be pretty cool to get there, but yeah, no rush. Yeah, it comes out on Friday. We are going to go see Danny Dist playing Dark Souls 3. He's doing Katana playthroughs because he's a Katana main now, apparently. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time here. I hope you're going to have a great night, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow. More Horizon.